Alright, it is time. It's time to do more Mycopunk. Because the last time I did this, I don't know, I had a lot of fun. I feel like I was panicking a little harder than I needed to, though. But it is what it is. 1 second, let me just get everything up where it needs to be, and let's get to it. I could probably do that. What would this mean? Would I be able to keep the equipment that I had last time? I guess I could give it a try. Unless, wait, don't I... So I would need to clear 28 rooms on Perilous in order to even unlock the rest. And I'm assuming... That's good, maybe? Maybe I just do a new run. Just make sure the volumes are up in the right places. Game sounded just a little bit quiet for some reason. Oh, yeah, I think that was a good volume. Maybe the music up just a little bit louder. Maybe I should have changed my equipment. Well, it doesn't matter that much. Seeing how it's not like I get to keep any of my upgrades.
Unique radiation waves means your little upgrades aren't going to be useful. Lucky for you, though, you'll be able to find some sparkly news. Keep those eyes peeled, clear out the more danger zones. You're in this one for the long haul. Just fight through as much as you can. No shame in dipping out early. You're starting over when you come back.
Damage. Not the most accurate gun. It's a sniper up there. Got his ass? Question mark? It's only a plus 0.66. Unless it's like a major deal? Looks like a flat bonus as opposed to like I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a try. We'll see what happens. It's a big upgrade, right? They wouldn't make it bad, right? It's like... Well, let's see how it's like without it. Yeah, that's a... It's like... It's okay, yeah. I think that's one that you, like, stack with other things. It becomes kind of impressive. Sure. Nope. Okay, man, thanks. Bro's hitting those notes, dude. I think fire in the long run would be more devastating than shock, considering I'm alone.
And so, here ye have come to slay our dragon, or something, I don't know what it is, but it's quite large.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, that... Okay, well, not hurting that bad, to be honest. There we are. That's a lot of damage. But just keep hitting it in the joints. Get through it faster. Yeah, this guy's done. He's not much he can do about this. There's the hole. Oh, God damn it. Give me your hole. There it is. Is that a jackrabbit? That might be interesting. That could be pretty good. That could also be pretty good. Like, can I rotate these? No. Sure. That could be alright, actually. Steady grip malt. No, they serve a similar purpose. I think maybe I like that a little better than what I've got going for that. It's kind of whatever, so I'll roll this one. Ooh, wasn't meant to be. Okay. Oh boy, this room. Oh. How embarrassing. Let's see. Mash reload to overheat the gun and infuse the shells with fire, increasing the damage the gunship cannon can only be reloaded when the magazine is empty while overheated. You have a chance to spontaneously combust. That actually wouldn't be terrible, all things considered. While you're born firing a shot pushes you backward. I have the fire resistance thing, so this actually kind of works out. Oh, that's a mortar in there. Oh boy. don't even know what happened. Let me check that. Alright, mashing reload. I think I have to keep mashing it, that's kind of crazy. Afraid shot. Interesting? I guess this one's actually kind of alright. The new momentum changes are sick, though. Is that a flamethrower? I do declare that was a flamethrower. Oh, that does some serious damage. This game has a weird obsession with using the reload button. It's kind of... okay. This one, I can get down with that one.
Big old beastie coming up.
Oh, boss in this room?
Fun new supernatural powers they want to disclose. I'd suggest keeping those guns close.
Need to take a break from getting hit for a second. Oh, he's just here. Are you in the ceiling? Get the fuck down, man. All he's got is that one leg left, yeah. This dude's toast. Oh. Oh. Scared me for a second. Extra ammo would be pretty good. We need something that increases the range on this because, like... The recoil is not the problem. The spread's really not the problem. I feel like I might be having a little bit of buyer's remorse when it comes to that Jackrabbit. It did only have the 3 upgrades, and I'm pretty sure I knew what those did, so that's just on me. Ooh, hello. Well, seeing I had buyer's remorse, this isn't the worst time to get a new weapon. Whoa, lowered fire rate, but better accuracy? Could be alright. Fire while sprinting is actually huge. Increase reload speed, grenade size. Reload speed is going to be the big winner here. Excellent. Fantastic. Erotic. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, full health. Oh my god. Oh god. Alright, I'm just gonna have to... The mortars. Or homing missiles? Salvo. Salvo of explosives of some kind. Get rid of that sniper. Fuck you. Uh-oh. Crap. I think he picked it with a shield component. Alright, that's another one down. That blast must have killed the other thing. Is that Merv? Well... Wow, they have wall running? Since when? Has it always been in? I mean... It's hard to argue with Merv, but if wall run comes back, you know... Oh, man. Wow. I feel like I kind of need the slide speed. I have an idea. I don't think that actually works. Oh wait, it does. Yeah. Alright, cool. I don't feel like this one is like actually super all that useful. But an extra reload speed would definitely be useful, so if we can get reload speed, I'll probably get that. Alright, well, it's time for the pivot. If I can reload this thing faster when I have to dump the whole mag to reload it because of my ability, it just works out great. Let's get out of this tunnel. This has got to be one of the worst. Actually, I can fight them right here. Oh. Hey, it wasn't too bad. Wish I could actually get something for my cycler now. Spread decreased over time while firing is actually pretty alright. I wish there was more of a reason to look around between rooms. Dump the mag. Wow, I wish I could re-roll, man. I really need something for my other gun. Damage while airborne, though. That's not bad. Oh wait, I still don't have hexagons. What's a brother gotta do to get some hexagons, you know what I'm saying?
We got a big ass bitch creeping up on your zone. Get ready.
Ow. Alright, I gotta stop taking hits for a second. Ooh. I burned myself. Nope. Did it just get a little bit of health back? Ow. Ooh. There it is. Ooh. That was a close one. Wait, what are you? You're just a better jackrabbit. Well, the cycler wasn't working out. Hold reload to charge up bullets, release all charged bullets from one rapid burst. Wait a minute. My brain is working. It's working incorrectly, Your Honor. I'm sorry, I wasted the court's time. Okay, that's not bad. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Oops. There we are. A little faster fire rate when ignited. Can I ignite myself with this? Is that the implication? I don't get it. Sorry, shade. Nearby targets. That would be pretty crazy. Can I combo this with Merv, actually? So that's stackable, but imagine trying to get several Mervs to work together. I don't think you could. Not without rotating, which I don't have the ability to do that. I guess? This is gonna be hectic. This might even be illegally good. Unless it doesn't synergize, which is also a possibility. No, that seemed pretty good to me. Oh, right. A plumber. Forgot. Yeah, that was pretty fucking easy. Reload is disabled. Mash reload to load more ammo into the magazine. Isn't that what I'm going to be doing anyways? It kind of sounds like it works together, but I think that gun is running out of space. Yeah, unless you get some kind of upgrade that increases the grid size, that's not going to be upgradable for a second. Feeling bigger grenade size would be funny. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Sorry, man.
That was the good one, too. Where are you going? Why are you running? You know, I just realized I didn't merv for some reason. These are just, I mean, I guess. You know, they're just, I guess. Alright, let's go again. Need that run back.
Up she goes. Come on, let it ride. Double or nothing. Come on.
Nose is itchy. Oop, hurting bad. Nope. Alright, it's time to merv. Oof. Abominations spawn more frequently? Oh, god damn it. God, I need something. I need more damage. Like, as ridiculous as that Merv is, I need more damage.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, well, you guys have seen some.
Oop. I need to move. Ah, fuck. Gotta move. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that did. I don't think that hit him. Not in any way that made sense. Okay, cool. It was only for the one round, thankfully. Not a big fan of the abominations. That one's not too bad. Stun, though. Stun could be pretty good. Oop. Let's maybe go up that way. It's not terrible, actually. God damn, that got me cycling back and forth between these guns, swear to God. I could see this one actually coming in handy. Decay exists, though. Acid's pretty good, though. No, wait, that didn't solve my problem at all. Yeah. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Oh, and we got a new row for this gun, which goes hard. It's already in. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna gamble the decay, and if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Okay, wasn't meant to be.
Sorry, man.
Oh, great. Oh, goddamn. Aiming at the wrong thing. Oh, now you have it? Okay, hold up. Timeout. That could have been disastrous. Whew, just barely made it out. I think in this case, magazine size is what I want. Right, still can't afford anything. Oh. Nope, getting your ass immediately. Hmm.
Cancer, death, bunch of other
Numbers,
amazing
numbers,
science
numbers,
shit.
bring it over. Yeah, what up, Cosmo?
Ground before you come back. That way we can all stay employed, to say the least.
I don't think that this is worth it. Unless this is the hexagon I need to be able to trade in. Is this the hexagon? No, that's not it. My quest to find the hexagon continues. Oh, good. Hello? Shoot the gun? It wasn't shooting the gun for a second. Oh, I need to stop setting myself on fire. You're a son of a bitch. We can't do much. You don't even have arms. Yeah. A lot of good that guy did for you, huh? Oh, setting myself on fire again. Maybe condensed plasma and burst shot are actually hurting me. I'm not able to move very fast when I have this up now. Because for some reason the sprint while shooting thing doesn't work with burst fire?
Who's your daddy now?
That's what I'm saying. What do I do? Also, what is up, Guystar? How's it going? Are you playing something I'm not interested in? I'm unfollowing. God. It's always the Toontowners, wasn't it? Let's see. Yeah, this isn't doing a whole lot for me. The condensed plasma is at least giving me extra damage, and the sprint while moving thing kind of makes this a close quarters, well, mid-quarter slugger. You guys doing? I'm doing all right. It's been a day, but hasn't been a terrible one. We're getting our kids set up to do preschool. And Bird made this huge deal about getting there on time and being there and being presentable and all the mom stuff. And then when we get there, Bird forgot every single important document that they needed in order to enroll our kid. That was pretty funny. That's how I spent my morning. And then it's just been kind of downhill from there. Damage increase. Spread. I don't think I mind that too much. I think I just need to be doing more damage. Yeah, absolute bird brain. Boundary inversion. Okay. I don't think that's going to be particularly useful, all things considered, but I'll accept it. I mean, there hasn't been a lot of upgrades dropping for the grenade. But yeah, Bird was an absolute bird brain today. Every time I think about that song, Jamie, what's her name, did with Teto, called Bird Brain, I think about Bird every single time. Oh, there he is. Yeah, get boogered up, idiot. It's okay. I can explode myself a little bit as a treat. Did he fall through the... He's trying to get away. Oh, what? You teleported behind me? Nothing personnel, kid. You know, it's weird to say this, guys, but I've been watching, like, modern Let's Player stuff just to kind of see what people are doing these days, and... Man, I don't get it. It's okay to, like, not say things every, like, 2 seconds, you know what I mean? I don't know, I don't get it, man. They just keep jawing off about everything. Everything and nothing at the same time, it's kind of crazy. But there's this, like, one guy I was watching in particular. He was playing some, like... mods for that Mega Man 8 remake that I was playing, and they added, like, really insane stuff, like you'd have to be an absolute god gamer to beat it. But the dude didn't curse at all. He was, like, family-friendly, but he kept saying, like, frick, and it was kind of, like, weird and off-putting, because he like, what the frick? What the frick? What the f-? It's like, bro, just say fuck at this point. Like, I don't know, man, he was making it weird. Two bounces, though. These are really good. I have to think about that one. I could forego this segment for the bounce. The bounce is pretty good. It's like really hard to argue with against the bounce. You can give points. Yeah, it's like... And when you keep saying what the frick, like, over and over again, it just gets, like, I don't know, dry? It's like, it loses all semblance of charm. I don't know, is that the shock lance? Auger subroutine. Yeah. That's like my favorite upgrade for this thing. And my grid's pretty big for it, ladies. Bullet size but minus the range? What exactly does that mean? I'll give it a look-see. Well, minus range but bullet size but increased range, but the recoil's pretty big? I can live with that. Coils linger and increase movement speed of the player inside. I've seen that one before. In my dreams. Looking good. Looking very good. If I gamble the auger subroutine, that's so bad. Well, how big is the bullet now? Oh yeah, and then the subway. I don't have subway yet, so that might be a good thing to get. Let's, none of these are really wowing me, is the issue. Maybe something over here. Nothing seems crazy. Yeah, bird brain stuck in my head. Bro, I didn't even sing the song, or did I? You know, it's all just an afterthought. Baby, I don't know when, I just need to stop. Baby, can you just please tell me when I need to stop? Yeah, I didn't even need to rely on Merv that time. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm not gambling shit, dude. This is the build. This is the run. This is fun. I see you up there, fucker. Oh. Oh. There it is. A legendary upgrade. Well, I don't have a whole lot in here, so now's a good time to actually put something in there. This one's kind of weird, though. It's like kind of like optimal to arc it, like, up. Damn, Pillow's defeating Guy? Do we have a new enemy? Like an arch villain? Do we have Greed Jr.? Taking damage from any source other than your grenade provides some grenade charge. That's pretty good. That's also really good. I think I go with this, though, seeing how the grenade doesn't have a whole lot going for it right now. Heck, that might be one I take with me. God damn. Hurting. Market. Yeah. That one felt good. Ooh, what's this? Decay bomb. That's pretty interesting. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. Because, like, it makes you move, but it also makes you, like, flop all around. I don't know. I don't think I could possibly fit this in anywhere. It was wishful thinking, I guess. Doing Splatoon 3 story speedrun, but I remembered the 90% is like 12 minutes. Yeah. Speedrunning sure is. You know, for a while people were asking me to do speedrun content, and I was just like, guys, I don't think you understand that, like, how much I don't want to do that. That's pretty darn good. If I get rid of decay... It's not the worst idea to get rid of decay, it's just not, because shock is really good too. That extra... Ooh, but if I had that with decay, though... That's a story worth telling. You know what? Move things around a little bit. I don't think I can possibly get decay to work in here, though. I just don't think that's gonna happen. Oh my god, it worked. Always doubt yourself, kids. Always doubt yourself. Well then, acid grenade. I actually don't think it's worth it. Oh, that hit the ceiling. There are multiple bullets per shot. Fire rate and damage are decreased. That would be crazy for, like, scatter bombing whole rooms, though. Like how it's called safety regulations, as if regulations is like a replaceable word in that sentence. That's kind of funny. Ah, okay. Now things are getting interesting, to say the least. Instead of taking damage, could be dealing it, and then for the shock lanes we can unpivot Fester and probably put something else in there. That won't work out. Well, it is what it is. But yeah, that way I can use the shot grenade more, and that's just gonna be better. And damn, that's just cool as shit. And God, I wish I could afford anything. Ah, I jumped into it. Oh. Thought I was stuck there for a second. Wacky. I almost thought I didn't get an upgrade for dying. If I needed an upgrade, it's probably gonna be that one, even though that's kind of nothing. That was easy peasy. Pixie spawn more frequent. Oh no, those are the things that keep things alive. Programmer sucks? This guy's buying programmer sucks, Your Honor. Ooh, Tide Turner?
Whoa, beautiful surgeon.
Here we go.
Man, just watched over everything. Not if I can get the tail end of this.
Oh, damn. Having sex with the bees and the eagles. Oh, gotta get out of here. Ah, those decay bombs are the worst. I gotta take cover. That's a lot of damage! I gotta get out of here. That flamethrower just prevents me from regenerating.
What kind of deals that make you money?
There's the core right there. See ya, fucker.
Woo! All your special radiation is blown away in the wind. I can get you ahead of it if you want to stay planet side. My skies are clear. If you'd rather come back up, just let me know.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Alright, I have to press this button. Forgot about that.
Make sure you all get in this time.
Oops. I wish he gave more character XP. I mean, I get it, but I wish that was like a thing that they did. Damn. You need to be playing on very hard modes in order to get anything like crazier than what you already have. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, I like Tinderbox a lot. Another reason to use the old gunship cannon. Unfortunately, that's like the only thing I can really get, except blue, maybe. If I had the girls. That one was pretty alright. Oh, do I have a bounce? That... there's... I wish I had more money, man. You only get so much of this contraband gets from those runs. It's like, I think the minimum spread, honestly, is like really good, and it would counterbalance anything like that other one that increased the spread, but also increased the damage. It's just... goddamn, this game. It really wants you to keep playing, man. Doesn't want to give you too many things right away. Don't have too much fun, the game said. The risk reward of Tinderbox is actually like too good to ignore. Oh, it already had adaptive stabilizer. Oh. And this one's like... I think it might... This one looks better though, I guess. Alright, whoops. Wait. Scrap this one. Put this one on. Tracing recoil is okay. I hate that so many things on the gunship cannon are like, yeah, it changes how it fires, but also it makes it so it doesn't explode. Let me have my explosions. What are you doing? Blue stripe, white stripe, red stripe, stripe, blue stripe. You know what? That's American enough. It's got the 3 colors. That's all you need, right? Honestly, that opened my eyes to the Merv. I gotta get the Merv. Oh, that's kind of cool. You got all the food groups you need. You got the red one, the white one, and the blue one. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Oh. I wish you could use money to gamble. You get so much of it. Cleanse? Oh. Let's see, what time are we at? Yeah, it's been an hour 30. Might as well get down to some Mabby. This update's super cool, though. I wish the community was really on their shit so that I could trust them to, like, play this with, but goddamn. You know Ouroboros is so technical that people are just gonna rush that shit. They're not gonna wait, and they're gonna get themselves killed. Like, maybe it was just, like, recently bad luck or something, but I don't know, when I play this with other people, you know, randos, it always ends up bad. Anyways, we'll be right back. Where's the music? Alright, we're getting in there. I think that was the last gift. Okay, cool. Neat. Oops, let me just close down the studio now. Alright. So today's just kind of a grinding day. There's some things that I like gotta take care of, and I guess like, you know, if you guys want, we could totally do some like viewer requested songs or whatever. It's just gonna be kind of like a grind sesh, you know? So sorry, let me I had to just readjust the music for a second. It was being a little bombastic. Since I gotta get redoubled offense up, and the only way to do that is to do repeatable missions and yada yada yada. And oh, we got Shine Seeker to do. You know what? Let me do Shine Seeker real quick. Rabby veteran today. No big deal. Alright, let me record though, just in case something funky happens. Is this a Mega Man song? Let's rile them all up. No, we don't use this enough. Oops, turned it off. $250. I can go faster. What team are you gonna pick for Splatfest? If you're gonna play this, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. That's mostly gonna be up to Bird, since they're more of the lead on the Splatoon stuff. They picked Air last time. for the 9/11 joke, which I thought was funny. I don't even know what the Splatfest teams are gonna be. And yes, you're right, Cosmo. It is training montage time. Oh, he countered? He was in counter? Counter these nuts against your chin, idiot. Eight seconds faster. I don't know, it feels like I'm not flowing as hard as I could be. Oh, Origins is on. Not that I think he'd be super willing to help right now. Let's see. Question is, who do you like spending the holidays with? Friends, family, or solo? Imagine a team of people united by the fact that they want to be alone. That sounds like something Bird would do, but I don't know. Once again, that's more of a Bird thing. Hell yeah, loners unite! Or some shit like that. Look at that ass. Give it the astral reeve. where's that? There it is. Oh, damn it. Okay, that was faster. Rev up from Jack X OST? Alright, we'll get that in there. You know, I don't think I ever played Jack X. I saw it was all combat racing and was like, I don't know, the last game kind of had a lot of that. I saw the cutscene where it looks like Daxter's getting a blowy, but he has pants on the whole time. I thought that was kind of funny. Alright, let's see. On to the next thing, which is probably going to be the dungeon of the day. Which is, Rabby today. The song is weirdly pop-punk. I'm here for it. It's like a Metal Gear Rising song before Metal Gear Rising. It's pretty cool. Oh, I'm hitting you with the sword because I have to. Oh, look at that, you walked out of it. What a great attack. Alright, let me get the grabbers out. Damn, blasting this on the highway? That sounds like a magical time. Oh wait. This is a mimic room. I'm just gonna worry about clearing it, you know? I don't need to expand my power, I just need to get the test done to that expands my power. This is another Mega Man X song. Hold on. I'm risking it all to change songs. Oops. Wrong button, wrong button. There it is. Fuck you, dog. Combo with freeze is a must. It kind of depends on what I'm going for. The freeze does help a lot land like extra hits, so. But I like to use it more as an extender rather than using it as like a burst opportunity, I guess. Or if I really like the positioning, then I'll freeze them and then hit them with Dynavolt Smash, which is the big electrical attack. But Blazing Assault Slash, that one where I leap through the air, is actually like this considered one of the probably the strongest move in the game overall, which is interesting. At least that's what I've been reading, the other people who are higher up above me in the game. Maybe mine's not the strongest, but it seems like it's pretty good. And of course, Flashing Steel. Can't ignore that move. That's one of the best moves in the whole game. I don't care what anyone says. Fuck your counter. I forgot how to revive for a second. Wish I would stop spawning so far away. You know what? I should probably link with you so you stop dying. Actually, you're fucking crippled right now. No, that one's for real. But to read your fortune, dumbass. It says you're dead. Well, let's get that guy way over there. That way we don't have to look at him. Got him. dungeon's still going, but you know what? I think it's almost done. And I haven't checked your stats in a long time. Oh, you're at max level, you just need more time outside in order to rebirth. Let's fucking go. Whoa, what up, Mina and T? How's it going, gamers? Were you the one other, like, channel streaming Mabby right now? How's it going? Just grinding right now. Did a bunch of mushrooms and now I'm playing Mabby. I'm trying to upgrade my techniques. I'm not feeling this for boss music. Where is it? That did a lot of damage. That's better. I'm about to finish your about to finish your ass off with style. Have a great stream, night. Alright, have a good night. And Starfighter playlist on your arcade vibes, Zodiac and experimental roost. Alright, give me a second. Have a good night, Min NT. Wait. Oh, I didn't select my buffs yet. What a blunder. Alright, with that I should be able to finish training Judgment Blade so I can start using redoubled offense. It's better, but... Hell, not much further to go. I'm feeling a Seer coming on. Yeah, I'm feeling a Seer hard mode. Just real quick, actually, I don't need to do that. I can do tech doings now, which are worth more. They just give way more money. Even though I've been told they removed all the good loot from tech doings now, and yeah, I should probably just be hardlining to Croms, but I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't think I'm ready for Croms. Yeah, level 680 equipment. I'm not him. I could probably try Rabbi Phantasm, though I don't think I can do that one on my own. I'll do a little bit of earning. I think it said Zodiac when it says Zadok. Starfighter. I think I found... This is the whole album, let's see. No, this is by the guy. Oh, is Zadok spelled with a K? Okay. Oh, this is Arcade Racer vibes. I feel like I'm getting ready to shut up and drive. Hell yeah. Love it when they don't pick up my gold. That makes me feel so good, guys. Is it sucking me? It's dead now. I didn't know the monoliths could use life tap. Just notice how perfect like the timing of the music is to this scene. It was very cinematic. Ow. Ow. I was going to say, how long is that fire gonna stay up? There it is. I was fat fingering the wrong button. That's a crazy transition. Sorry. I'm allergic to winning. We'll let this one ride out for a second, then we'll get to experimental boost. I love this song. I'm surprised when more people talk about... When they talk about Sonic music, they don't bring up Windy Valley that much. I think Windy Valley bangs. It's just such a pleasant track. Congratulations, congratulations. Actually deactivate that real quick. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 1. I know everybody talks a lot about 2, but 1 had some good points to it. Actually, very rarely do I hear anyone else talk about 1. I feel like I'm the only one who... Oh god. You would turn this on right now, in the middle of a boss fight. Got his ass. Not very lucky today, I've noticed. I'm just gonna drill a bunch of the lights. I can't even use Vital Surge yet since I don't have that tank thing. The tank title. Which is pretty rough. Ride this one out too? Okay, we can ride this one out. Let me queue up that next song though. Oh, that song was an Aero GPX? That's a good ass song. It's like, that sounds vaguely familiar, but I'm not sure why.
Free love was too tame for him.
What is love? What is free love? What is reward? What is sport? What is girl?
Oops. Fuck.
What is love? Love is free.
There we are. Was it the Pegasus that needed healing? Not that one.
Love was too tame for him.
You probably need healing. You look like all of your blood has been replaced.
What is reward? What is sport? What is girl? What is free girl? What is
Gotta heal creature. Poor dog.
love is free? Love is free. Love is free.
Ready to kick some ass.
You're the one that needed healing. Oh wait, that's Gay Star.
Free love was too tame for him. Free love was too tame for him. Free love was too tame for him. Tame for him. Free love was too tame for him. Free love was too tame for him.
Stinky orange.
Free was tame for him. Tame for him.
He plucked shit all out of my body. Yeah. I love the concept of somebody punching somebody so hard it displaces all of the blood in their body and they just become like jerky instantly. It's like a funny mental image to me.
Free love was too tame for him. Tame for him. Tame for him. Free love was too tame for him.
Oops.
What is love? What is free love? Love is free. Love is free. Free, 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 free.
Got his ass. He actually made me pop Iron Will. I don't think I've ever had him do that. Usually I kill him too quickly. I wonder if he's been buffed or if I'm just off today. Really bad rolls today. Like, extraordinarily bad. Do another Feth Fiato. Why not? Doesn't take that long to do. And I think I need those Vengeance Imbued whatever, so I can make a Masterwork Perseus or whatever at some point. I've been told something like that. You know what? Let's link up. Hittable, hittable, hittable. Where are you, Ed boy? Ow. Ooh. No, no good rolls? No, zero? Zero good rolls today? Yeah. Fuck that donut. Might as well stack checks though, right? I've always been complaining about like not having money, and you know, only in a fantasy game could I ever have money. I think I remember somebody saying something about the Silver Knight set. I don't remember what it was. The attack delay reduction would be pretty big. It's a maybe. It's a solid maybe. How do I use this? What is this? Only at your homestead. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how any of that works. There's like a lot of mechanics in this game. Honestly, it's hard to keep up with all of them. Alright. Maybe I smash the donut one more time, and then move on to something else for the sake of variety. Maybe I fight Seth one again. I've never done that twice in a day. Sup, fucker? Maybe I just didn't activate my sword, because, turning on the elements on your sword is actually huge. Finally, a good fucking roll. Yo, what up? Yeah, what an old game. Who's playing this crusty old shit anymore? I am. How's it going, Dyed Illuminati? We haven't seen you in a while. I'm finally on text, but I've been told that texts are like no one's really running texts anymore because all the good loot's in Chroms now, and it's just like, guys, I just got here. Yeah, right now I'm working on things, I guess. Get some good gear. Oh, all right. Finally got redoubled offense, but then I found out that all the blue bros require you to clear repeatable missions, and I'm just like, why is life like this? And of course, to get redoubled offense, I have to keep training Judgment Blade, so I have to keep remembering to hit this thing until I don't care about it anymore. You know what? I actually haven't fought many apostles. Maybe we do that, because that's like another thing I have to do, I think, for some reason. I'm trying to remember everything in this game. There's so many things in this game, guys. Too many people overdose. Dude, we got a crazy case of norovirus for the holidays, and it hit this whole house. Everyone was blasting out of both ends, but it like ripped me up. Like I had some bleeding afterward, man. It was crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did G19. Almost pulled it off. Oh, he's pulling me off. I like how he's doing this. Reminds me of like Doom, where when you walk around, the enemies can only like die in one orientation to you. Do I have to do these all? Do these even count? Does this count toward me getting blues out of it, though? That's what I want to know. Because it is a repeatable mission, but I don't think... If it doesn't count for blues, this might not be worth grinding. Oh, right. I was supposed to use this during the fight at some point. This is a big ask, but I hope in the remake of this game, they separate the Crusader skills into 3 different cooldowns instead of the same one. Because it's kind of annoying to choose sometimes, or at least reduce the cooldown or something. I don't know, man. Alright, after this I should have Judgment Blade 1. That means I get redoubled offense. Holy Vitality unlocked. That means I should have it now, right? Redoubled offense? Yes, I do. Grants a chance to attack with 100% skill damage. Chance increases when under 50%. Okay. It is really annoying, though, to have to pick and choose instead of being able to react willy-nilly. Could get blunting fields. As far as I know, most magic attacks are way worse than most physical ones anyways. At least, that's how I feel. Alright. So that's good. I just need to level that up more, I guess. Wait, what? No, I was saying, like, magic attacks are, like, way worse to get hit by in this game. That's what I meant. I didn't say that mages were weak. Unless that was just, like, a random bout of projection, like a self-report or something. Guys, was that a self-report? Let me know in chat. Do I bother again? I don't think I'd bother with that again. Let's see. Oh, an easy one would be to go to Fiesta, yeah. Goes into Purgatory by Milk Satan. Alright, 1 second. We'll add that to the queue. Alright, that'll be the next one in the queue. Alright, I need to find the funny Crystal Defender guy so I can activate this shit real quick. And we're not doing this again. Oh, wait. Oh, right, I have to make that guy go away. My little guy. And then we pull out. Remember, kids, you can never get in trouble if you pull out. Dailies are rescue the scouts and lingering in the darkness. These are doable, I believe. You never done that one? The Crystal Defender is probably fun when you're at low rank, but When you're like mid-game and higher, it's just like pulling teeth. It's like jerking off with sandpaper. Don't be funny, put on a glovey, it's true. We'll just rail this one out. Not gonna burn shadow passes on this, just gonna get in there, let swimwear, and get out of there. Wrong one. Which one was this? Oh wait. If I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna at least not do it baby easy mode. Do I still have those shadow crystals? I don't have shadow crystals. It is what it is. Gotta get the blues somehow. I like how they want you to set up barricades and put up ice mines and shit, but no, we're just chilling. This is the worst shadow mission. There's a lot of bad ones though, to be honest. And like a few of them are the same. Like, specifically the ones where you're walking through the royal waterway. What is it? There's like sulfur spiders, I think the other alchemists. Isn't there another one that takes place in that same location? And it's like pretty much exactly the same mission. It's true, these hands are rated E for everybody. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I think Sniper War is kind of bad too. It's a mission that subverts the mechanics of the game, but not in a good way. Where it's like, oh, these guys can shoot over the barricade, but you can't. And instead, you need to use natural shields so that this guy can taunt them, and for some reason that stuns them if you just don't have the raw strength to blow past the barricade. I don't know. It's a pretty bad mission. I don't know why I'm going so hard. These guys are like level 2. Oh, this guy. This is a crazy song to be playing right now. It's a shame it's so hard to get Bird to play, like, an RPG. Because, like, I think our Deltarune playthrough was one of the funniest things we've ever done. There's a ghost behind me or something. I see it in the mirror. It's Bird! How's it going? Doing alright. You're just announcing you're going to bed? Okay. Okay. Love you too. Yeah. Everyone says goodnight, Borb. This mission goes on for a while, huh? Damn, this is just like Crystal Defender, for real, for real. It lasts like weirdly too long and it just kind of keeps going. Real things. Yo, Tales of Symphonia is pretty good though. It's kind of hard to go back to it though because a lot of the other Tales games that are more modern are faster, but also like there was a point in there was a shift in quality, and it was right by Zestria, Tales of Zestria, where like I don't know, man. They started like doing too much and also too little at the same time, and I'm not the biggest fan of Zestria. And everyone's like, oh, but you gotta play Berseria though, so I played Berseria, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Like I like the base mechanics of the combat, but like the whole you can just make up whatever you want for a combo tree thing gets a little silly because it's like there's never any other reason to really use attack strings other than things that are highly effective right then and there for whatever reason. It just, I don't know. It feeds too much into the dominant strategy thing, you know, where like if a player finds something that will work in their advantage, the, you know, like work smarter, not harder thing, they're just gonna do that every single time. And it's kind of hard to like get away from that in Berseria. One of my favorite cutscenes in Symphonia, though, is like, I lied. This is actually cold. Oh, it is? Like, I don't know, it's so, the scene is so awkward. Did you ever play Symphonia 2? That shit was weird. Hold on, I kind of want to play that scene from Tales of Symphonia now. Hold on 1 second. I'm bringing it up on the screen. I gotta stop this awesome song though. Revenge of the Frog is a really good song. That reminds me, I have to play Everhood 2. Problem is I have to wait for a bird to do that. But I really want to play Everhood 2.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
What is it, Lloyd?
I thought it'd be nice for us to talk just by ourselves.
Sure.
Here, it's hot coffee.
Thanks.
Hot, isn't it?
Yeah, really hot.
It's actually iced coffee.
What?
I had Genus make it cold.
Oh, yeah. Of course it's cold.
I lied. It's actually hot. I knew it. How long have you been like this? You can't feel anything at all, can you? Here, it's hot coffee.
Thanks.
It's actually coffee.
What?
I lied. It's actually hot coffee.
Well-
Hot, isn't it?
Yeah, really hot.
It's actually iced.
What?
Iced cold coffee. Hot.
What?
I knew it.
What
What
is
the
it, Lloyd?
fuck?
It's actually
What? Of course it's cold.
I lied. It's actually Gina's cock.
Wow. What?
I had Gina's make it Gina's cook. Hot, isn't it?
Oh, wow. No, of course it's
How long have you been like this? You can't Gina's cooking at all, can you? Coffee. Yeah.
Okay, alright. I don't know what that is. We're gonna move on. That was crazy. I don't know what that imagery that just came up after that is. What is that video? PF43 Petite Fancy 43. Oh, it's cosplaying girls. I'm not sure what she's got her entire ass out. Yeah, we couldn't show this. Actually, we could show this. Twitch allows, like, ass and nipples, basically. I don't know, I was on the front page of Twitch, you know, cruising like you do, and saw somebody's, like, whole-ass nipples out, and when they were, exercising or something. At least that's... They said it was a fitness stream, but I think they were thinking about fitness, if you know what I'm saying. Anyways, back to the frog. Wait, which one am I doing again? Don't I have an Arab berry? Do I not have Arab berry? Oh, there it is. Something tells me it's, not this way, Fry Man. Oh. How embarrassing. Oops, fat finger on that button. Wait, where are you? Get the fuck over here, what are you doing? Single miss, disgusting, yeah. Reminds me of growing up as a wee Asian baby. You fail, how you fail? Gotta wait for them to appear so I can wait. Is that sealed? Am I crazy? I thought it turned white. Is that white? That's some kind of a light blue. Yeah, I'm not crazy. There it is. Oh, I think I missed something in one of the little alcoves. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you've done about behind my back. The tenacity I hold is hard to bring out. Whoever designed this quest specifically is a little bastard for having things that are off the beaten path slightly. Whipping his eggs. Oh, lot of moves that make you want to like dance for. You wish you could fast forward. Disturbing the peace, look into my eyes. Tell me the things you've been blabbing about me are not bad. The tenacity, that's starting now. Alright, so got a nice 500 AP going into redoubled offense. Looks like it just increases the... we need to do more repeatable quests, and one of them is here. It is trading, so this is it's gonna be trucking. Yo, what up, Rack Baby? Rack Baby. Rack Baby. Daily trade quests. I'm stuck in the farming for redoubled offense, to be stronger dimension. How you doing tonight? Might as well exchange all these badges, right? I don't know, man. Oh wait, exchange and turn in are two different things. Why is that an option? Wait, exchange badges, exchange bandit badges. Is this... Okay. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Whoa, bunk beds. We have so many room for activities. We're probably going to Bangor. Yeah, Bangor's not terribly far. We're trucking, boys. Commerce any good for Messa's XP and gold? Yeah, it's all right in the beginning. There's a lot better ways later, but it kind of depends on the stage of the game that you're at. Mostly you get it for ducats, so you can get better at trading, so you can get better at trading more, so that you can do something called bartering. I'm not really familiar with it. I see there's some people like Diluminati, who's in chat, I think, still. He'd probably be the better person to ask about all this stuff. I play this game. I've been playing it for a long time, but I don't feel like I ever understand it all the way. It's kind of like real life. You a furry? My wife is a furry. They're not here today. They were a second ago. Which means I get to use the furry tag. Views. I also just happen to collaborate with a lot of other people who happen to be furries. Actually, not a lot. It's like, I'd say like about half the people here are furries and half of them aren't. Got a good mix of people. I'm a filthy blend of a bunch of other shit. I also say a lot of swears, so like, you know, if that's not your thing, I'm not gonna apologize. It's funny you said Mesos, though. That makes me think you're more of a MapleStory player. I tried to actually play MapleStory again, like, a year ago. I, like, picked a Cygnus Knight, because I kind of level up fast, and I just kind of wanted to get into the content and see what was going on. And I got, like, front-loaded with, like 5 hours of story, and I had to put it down. I was like, what did they do to MapleStory? Classic is coming out. What exactly is Classic? Is that, like, before Cygnus? Or is that, like, right around Cygnus? You can skip most of it now? Thank God. That was crazy. It was like, no, dude, just... in a game like this, the first thing you want to do is run around and hit things. Like, I don't need to care about Cygnus and the order and all that other stuff. I genuinely don't care. I picked the Cygnus Knight because it levels up fast. Before Cygnus? That might be interesting, actually. I might have to try that out again, because that was like... I think that was peak MapleStory. Before, like, things like the dual blade showed up and started making things complicated. Also, why did they even make the dual blade, like, an extra thief class that is melee-based and not just fix the melee thief, which was probably one of the worst classes in the whole game? I was like, no, I'm gonna be the best. I'm gonna be the best melee thief. And I realized they can't do a whole lot for a really long time. It's like, god damn it, I should have just been the weeby shuriken thief. Yeah, but a lot of the newer classes weren't even all that good. I mean, there were ones that were, like, directly, like, superior. Like, the Demon Warrior one, Demon Prince Man, he would just, like, suck up the entire lane and then drill them. Like, that was like the first hero class, I think, though, right? They had, like, heroes or whatever. Remember something about, like, Angelic Buster being so broken that they had to stop... They like, made it so people couldn't roll Angelic Busters anymore or something? I don't know what that was about. I didn't play Angelic Buster because, being, like, an idle type with a gun doesn't appeal to me. But it's, like, kind of weird, because MapleStory seems like a game that should have never reached that level of power scaling. Because it used to be kind of... I don't know, you don't play MapleStory because you're a hardcore gamer who's, like, watching their cooldowns and stuff. You're probably just like, what if Mario had a sword? And that's probably as far as, like, you were hoping in terms of content. Dude, I kind of miss when you had to build your character. Like, it was totally possible to roll Dexless, but you needed to build a bunch of stuff for it. It was a really expensive thing to do, but you could min-max your damage that way. But, like, as soon as they pulled out, like, needing to do that, it was just like, yeah, dump all of your points in one stat. Like, that was so weird. I didn't get that. So, like, it's weird to say it, but I might actually check out Maple Classic. Yeah, because I feel like back in the day, you know, I didn't have, like, friends because I wasn't allowed to, like, be on the computer long, and I don't know, my parents were, like, anti-video game Nazis despite having them introduced it to me. It was weird. But, yeah. Needless to say, I might be interested in revisiting Classic Maple when it drops. No, I'm not new to Mabby. I have... Well, actually, it doesn't make any sense to pull this out, but my cumulative level is 31,000. But nowadays, like, if you just log in at the right time, they just give you that level for free, so it's kind of like... Whatever. Well, no, they get you up to 20,000 for free. Yeah, I'm actually at the part of the game where I'm doing a bunch of stuff that I was kind of avoiding doing before, but now I can. Oh wait, this is the wrong hole. I was avoiding doing it before, but now I kind of have to in order to get stronger, so... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. This game's really strange. You have to do so much to do so much. I think it's that hole right there. $31K is considered mid, not really high. It's funny because they keep making more content, so the mid game keeps shifting. So like, I've been perpetually stuck in mid as I try to catch up on content, but also I have like other responsibilities going on. Like, I have a kid, I have other games I'm trying to cover, I got videos I gotta make, I got the events to set up for my... Is this right? I guess it's gotta be right. Like, I do a whole lot of things. I'm pretty variety heavy, you know? I do what I want, and I hope people kind of just follow along for the journey. Like, last summer, we spent the whole summer playing City of Heroes. That was pretty cool. Well, that was a good old time. I don't know how interested I am in returning to it, outside of, like, a few things. Like, I want to see what the tier 3 powers are and stuff, but... I don't know. Like, it's good, but it's, like, old. And it's... I don't know. Guild Wars 2 is, like, a very similar game. That reminds me, Guild Wars Classic just got released. Or, Guild Wars Remaster. Guild Wars 1. And, I don't know. That looks pretty good. I've been interested in Guild Wars 1 for a while, but with the remaster, I think that'd be a good move to get into that. Since it's only $20, which is really good, honestly. Really good price point for a full game with, like, everything. You're buying a whole-ass game complete for $20. You can't do that these days. Unless you're Team Cherry. Shouts out to Hollow Knight Silksong. Yeah, if you're new to Mabby and not super familiar, right now they're having an event that's running for, I think, a few more days. It actually might be over. I don't remember exactly. But if you log in, they're just like, do you want to get to the mid-game power boost right now? And you just say yes, and then you do some tasks, and then that gets you to level 20,000. How come your wife's a furry and they're not? So that's a very interesting question. I don't think anyone's actually ever asked that before. So long story short, back in the day, I feel like I was closer to being a furry, but my crippling self-awareness prevents me from enjoying things, right? And there's a lot of cringe-ass things I could have done as a young artist back then, and I chose to abstain out of fear, because I saw things like, Christian Chandler, you know, good old CWC, the mayor of Quickville, and a few other, like, cases of people taking their original content a little too seriously and a little too far. And even though I was, like, yeah, like, at the time I was big into, like, Sonic the Hedgehog, right? But I saw, like, really weird shit going on around me. This was back when Sonic Passion exists. I don't know if all of you are old enough to remember what Sonic Passion was. But it was basically a website where you could get marriage certificates and propose to your favorite Sonic characters. And of all the people it was run by, it was actually run by a very attractive woman who got help and closed down the site. So it's like the incel movement where it was started by a woman who was just having a hard time connecting with people, and now it became like a whole other thing. But yeah, anyways, my crippling self-awareness, doubt, and me not wanting to leave a cringe-ass digital footprint prevented me from accepting the title of a furry. So yeah, that's my origin story of how I can hang with all these furries and still not be a furry. I just have an appreciation for cartoon animals, I guess, animal characters. But I don't identify as a cartoon animal character. Does that make sense? I have too much self-awareness to like go down that path. And while I get that some people are like, yeah, that's the hot thing, you know, like we're all united by the fact that we're all cartoon animal people on the internet. It's like, I'm gonna be real with you, that doesn't sound like a great thing. So yeah, no shade to any furries, but I appreciate you. I'm not with you on this one. It's actually so funny because I don't think anyone has ever asked that question. I've been streaming for like 5 years. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember when bandits used to be scary to me. Now it's just like, ah, these fuckers. Yeah, they can do what anything they want as long as it's not hurting anyone or any animals. However, my like nosy nature to want to know what's going on in the furry hemisphere has led me down the path of discovering a lot of like crazy stories and like criminal activity. Like I'm surprised what all these furries get up to, you know, when no one's looking. Yeah. Famous furry. Oh no, yeah. I am one of the furries that gets me kind of like, really, he did all that? Is like JSON effects. It's like adamantine robbery. Wait, is this a quest? Oh yeah, this was that thing that I've been putting off also. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I'm not reading this right now, chat. I'm just not doing that. Sell it all, sell it all. That should have been enough to do the daily trade quest. JSON Effects is a, pornographic furry artist who has been documented having a 16-year-old girlfriend at the time who he coaxed into drawing for him several things while being underaged at the time, and has basically built a whole empire on bringing pictures to life using jiggle bones. This is not a joke. He would like animate pictures, like obviously of the pornographic nature, with some of the weirdest physics I've ever seen. For fun, Mirror Beef, Pokemon Gale of Darkness, you got it. You got it. Let me put that in. Make sure it's queued up in the right spot. Alright. Nope, that's not in the right spot. I hate how sensitive this fucking thing is. Alright, we're good. But yeah, he's also the guy who made that one visual novel dating sim thing called Amorous, which I don't know, maybe that was trending for a minute. I guess they have a sequel now, but from what I heard about it, a lot of people are angry about the production of the sequel because it looks. I don't actually know the story, but I'm certain we'll get a. All I heard was people were angry. Actually, I didn't really look anything further into it because I don't have time to look up why furry porn bad. Let's see. What do I do now? I need to find more repeatable side quests or something. Maybe I could work for somebody? It's 12 a.m. So nothing's gonna be open until 6. Could probably stop by the healer's heist and remain Maka around 6. Maybe I run a dungeon until then. Since I don't want to just be stuck here idling. Let's do a Sierra. Moving on, 5, yeah. Oh, I forgot to buy a pass, I think. Oh, I have another Shine Seeker orb. When did that happen? Well, I guess we'll do a Shine Seeker then. Aw, shit. Now let me activate my sword. What are the chances of it activating twice in a row? You still alive? 239. I could always go faster. Quick question, you played Rocket League? No, actually. I don't think I've ever played a single round of Rocket League. What's this guy doing? Act 7, 310. Oh, he's selling something in the corner of a dungeon, which is the best way to pick up anything, especially women. Wait, what time is it now? In game, I mean, specifically. I have time to do something else. Maybe I'll drop by, get an Albi pass so I can smash that out real quick, and then it'll be 6 by that time, hopefully. I have no idea what this song is. What is this song? Harakuri Spirits. Never heard this one before. I guess this is a 12-year-old song, though. It sounds vaguely Toho-esque. But is it? Did I read that wrong? What time is it? The sun is up. It's 4 AM and it's like bright as hell out here. You know what, yeah, let's just hit it. Let's just get this shit. Let's just get this shit. For funsies. For funsies running the Albi. Damn, the double activation. I wonder if that's based on luck. Like, I wonder what controls that. Oh, summon the boys. Oops, that was the wrong thing to do. I can't summon that for a second. This is funky as hell. Wise adventurer, huh? Could probably turn on the spirit thing, but fuck it. I'm just that good. This guy ain't taking more than a second. As soon as I get off this thing. Bad rolls today. Love is over, guys. Bad rolls. Oh, that's good. Just dismantle a bunch of the whites. Running out of whites to dismantle, though. Guess we'll have to start dismantling the greens. It's not like I was using... Actually, wait, are these? No, these couldn't be better. Unfortunate indeed. That seems pretty good. There's like a lot of armor sets that like I'm maybe going to collect just to collect them. I don't need that, so... Alright, 6. It's time to go to Iman Maka? I need to get to the healer's house or something. I need a potion and... Wait, I have a potion I need you to deliver in some testing phase. Okay. Okay, can do. Oh shit, what a song. Night of fire. Damn, I feel like I need to be on a faster mount while the song is going to respect it. Which one are you, Gordon? You're that one. Hold on 1 second. Get out. No, wait. No, not you. There it is. Stinky orange. Let's go. Okay, I can't report back until like 40 minutes from now, which is like actually 4 minutes, so... Look at him go. He's got the moves. I think the only thing I could possibly need is these comprehensive potions. Rhythm bounce white jungle. Oh damn, yeah. I actually like the synthwave version from that one band. I think it goes like way harder. Severed Soul, I think they're called. Wait, do jobs give blues? So that could have been wasted time. I should have been paying attention. These are a pain in the ass to upgrade. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like the red's not so bad. That makes sense. You're not really going out of your way to upgrade them. Everything else is like everything else. I do have those tech doing upgrade or reward boxes. Oh, I needed nobles? Oh, I think the other ones are the ones you have to break down in the steam ovens in Teltan. Well, damn. It's not the worst thing in the world. Rocket, 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 rocket. Oh, you know what? I can hit Raft. Raft is repeatable. We're just reaching for the weirdest shit we can at this point. I think it was that one. Yeah, I'll put it in real quick. Oh, 1 second, we're gonna pause that so I can move this. I like this. I like this version of the song the best. I know the original's a classic, but this one's so good. Alright, okay. This one's good. Supported me, huh? I don't know if I remember that one specifically. I just hear live and learn and then everything else goes out of the window. Like Voskal song. Yeah. He's kind of finicky. I remember like the hitbox on that ball you're supposed to somersault under is like, it's kind of fucky. It took me forever to figure out, oh, you're supposed to somersault that too. Because like my mind was like, yeah, spin dash means you're low enough. I never understood why somersault and spin dash were considered different profiles. To the unexplored lands. Oh yeah, hurry to the unexplored land. And I don't wanna hear ya. Whoa, is that Mr. Chairs? I'm still on the blue bro grind. Brio? Bro? I'm on the bro grind. What? Played Mabby like once a week, historically for the longest time. It's just not always on the schedule. Not that anyone reads that. But I finally got redoubled offense. And which means I had to train this stupid skill. The skill sure is stupid. I forgot what I'm even fighting for anymore. What is next? Relentless Assault. I'm not familiar with that one. I don't think anyone's ever brought that one up by name to me. Damn, does that mean that you've completely mastered, like, the commander stuff with the Baltane unit? Because I think that is probably one of the worst mechanics in any game ever to exist in the history of video game mechanics. I don't know why my browser did this, but I did the command that opens up tabs that you've closed, and for some reason, one of the tabs that was brought back up was the spreadsheet that you need in order to try to, like, get along with the Baltane unit. And I was like, this is the worst mechanic ever, and why is it still a guessing game even when you have a vague idea of where you are in the spreadsheet? Yeah, I gave it an honest try, but I don't know, man. If there's anybody out there that's done all of the Squire stuff, you probably don't have friends in real life, and that's okay, because you have friends in Mappy now. It's easily one of the worst mechanics in any game ever. Despite that, I still think this is one of the better games to exist. That being said, we're at 300, bruh. I need to find another way to do this. Or use the last good MMO standing. I'd say last good classic MMO. There's still plenty of good modern ones, but... Well, I say plenty of good modern ones, and by modern I mean within the last 10 years. I don't mean, like, today. I had to go back and think about what I just said, because there's plenty of stinkers. You know what? We got Feisty Flowers. That's a good one. I'm trying to think about what other repeatables I can do today. Well, not all of them. Guild Wars probably requires 5 extra ones. Warframe requires 4 buttons. I don't know why, but I feel like I want to get into like a new MMO again. God, City of Heroes. You want to talk about a game with like 300 key bindings? That one. That one's like as old as Mabby though. Probably older actually. Wait, let me double check that. Same time. They were both out in 2004. City of Heroes is like 30 keybinds. You probably won't use 30 key bindings, but it has the option. Rude Buster to the mix? Yeah, we can do a Rude Buster. I just have to think about where I'm going in life. Soul, thanks for reminding me. Bro, you're just getting better with age, like a fine wine, I do declare. You know, it's funny, it'll never be jarring just to like walk into somewhere, or it'll never not be jarring just to walk into somewhere and you'd be like, yeah, okay, that guy's wearing like a spacesuit and he's got 9 tails. Like, if I had $1 for every time that came up in my life, it'd have at least $8. Some of those were in real life. It's just like a weird aesthetic. I don't know. Maybe you age like bad cheese, but I'm only getting more refined. Bro, I still got it, man. Like, people say your reflexes fade at 30, or start fading at 30, but I made some, like, crazy moves today where I was like, holy shit, I still got it. Star. What does the star do? Get hit. What does it do? What is this? Hold on, let me find Rude Buster real quick. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just my way of life, but like, I think I've only refined my technique as time has gone on. It's pretty crazy. I notice I can't like look at a thing and instantly identify where it's going anymore though. I have noticed that much, but now like, I spend more time in my head, so I use that to get inside their head. You know what I'm saying? There's been times where I had to, like, deal with my son's fast little rascal behavior, and I had to read the shit out of him, otherwise I was not gonna catch him. Can't keep up with the new age of gamers? You just gotta train harder. You're an old man now. You're supposed to be showing these young jits what it's like to be in the Xbox Live lobby. My unwanted knowledge, you know, that's fair. I had to think about what to do. Maybe I'll just run more tech doing since I need to get more shit in order to get Masterworks. I think that's the only way I'm gonna be able to be strong enough to take on the Rabbi Phantasm by myself. At least I think so. I don't remember. Maybe I should try a Rabbi Phantasm, or maybe I'll just die. Because it is pretty hard. At least for me. I know there's a bunch of Mabby veterans sitting in chat being like, this guy thinks Rabbi Phantasm is hard. No. Nothing says racist like a COD 4 lobby, yeah. Yeah. Those were some crazy times, man. I've been heard some of the wackest shit. That and, like, Halo, but, like, Halo wasn't as bad as Call of Duty. You know what? I'll kick Sethlin's ass one more time. Just running out of ways to get more bruh. Oh, that reminds me, Mr. Chairs, you missed it, but we were doing Sworn 1.0. And we thought it'd be fine and dandy and we'd be able to blow past Baron. They changed Arthur. He's got a new form now. It's really bullshit, too. It's like, not super, super hard, but by the time you get there, it's like, oh, dude, I'm so fucking drained, dude. What is this? I'm gonna get that ass. You know, white boy, I'm about to take you down. Oh, he froze me. That's what I thought. At a place with your trade class, like maybe 20. I think at about 30, I had like my first major like midlife crisis episode. Like, dude, I didn't know what I wanted to do. All I know is like, I've been trying to do art my entire life, but never really finishing enough for it to be like anything worth posting, I guess. And then, I don't know, something in me just, like, cracked, like, I was worried I would die before I accomplished anything real, you know? But, like, it took me, like, a whole year of, like, going out and moving my body and, like, working myself till exhaustion and, like, figuring out where I stand in terms of, like, with myself, not exactly other people. And, yeah, I don't know what, I just kind of got over that, but, like, now I'm more driven to just keep it moving, you know? Wait, what is reset is tomorrow, right? So wait, it's the 8th. Do I have to check if I'm in a playtest real quick, hold on. I don't know if it's open yet. Okay. There's a game I've been really waiting for to get into the playtest called Far Far West. I think the playtest is supposed to open up, well, for me, grammatically, it's later today, but because it's after midnight. But essentially, it's like Helldivers for cowboys. And you're fighting like zombies and skeletons and like demons. It looks sick as hell. And I really want to play it. I've been waiting for this playtest like all week. Yeah, I don't think it's not out yet. That's unfortunate, but I can't wait, man. Anyways. The closest thing I've been to a midlife crisis, really. Said fuck it. It is what it is. It is what it is. But, you know, it's like, I don't know, man. I got ambitions with life, you know? I see all these people who are capable of doing something, and I want to be that guy who's capable of doing something even if it's kind of small. That's why I've kind of been focusing on posting on the channel, and when I can, though, it's been rough, man. My mother-in-law doesn't believe that I'm doing anything at all with my life, which is weird, because I am, and she's not doing anything with hers, and she's just being a miserable bitch and, like, dragging me down. She's done a lot of stuff this week that has really pissed off both me and my wife, and we kind of told her, hey, we're leaving. So the goal is to try to be out of here by April, because I'm sick of this shit, man. Like, nothing is worse than being told by somebody who's not actively watching you do something that you're not doing enough, right? That's the fucking worst. And, like, when I'm not looking, she keeps, like, blackpilling my wife, like, saying things like, love is dead, love is not real. You know, it didn't work for me, so it's probably not real. And, I don't know, man. I think she's just mad because, my wife is still in their first marriage, where in her age, she was already on her second marriage and on her way to her third in, like, a year, if we're talking proportionally with, like, their age and stuff. Yeah, she's a real swamp hag. It's crazy, because she's, like, she says that she's, like, a witch and that she practices Wicca and she's all about the moon and nature and stuff. But all she does is, like, terrible for the environment, and she doesn't do anything cool that a witch would do, like brewing anything or like, I don't know, getting all naturey, like knowing what plants do and stuff or what. Like, the most she does is, like, stew in her room playing mobile games like she's a NEET at this point. She stopped at having 5 cats, but yeah, she was, she would have had 9 if she could. Oh, dude, did I tell you about the squirrel? She tried to save a squirrel once that fell out of a tree, but she's not a wildlife rehabilitator, so it died and she got really mad. It's like, bro, you should have just turned that into a wildlife rehabilitator. What are you doing? Clearly, you're a witch, not a druid, and even then, you're not a very good witch. Oops. Yeah, she's a swamp hag, Karen, like, actually. Dude, one time we were in the car, and she was driving, and we had just gone to the grocery store, and she's backing up, and, like, the car is making the noise like, there's a car behind you, there's a car behind you, there's a car behind you, and I said, there's a car behind you, and my wife's like, yeah, there's a car behind you. She backs up into the car anyways. And then she starts crying. Like, for the life of me, man. I can't stand this woman. Wait, that's the pet. Forgot this is my heal. It's like Pokemon every 5 years. Bro, if she was a Pokemon, she'd be that old ass like Trico that like clearly got older but doesn't have any experience. That's what this feels like. Final evolution is Nancy Pelosi. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Like, she also says some shit that's just like, I don't know, one of the first things she said to me, and I think this was her trying to be like, stop buying so much meat, but it was like, she's like, I don't eat much meat because I believe in that, like, eating other living things is like, fills you with sin. And I'm like, okay, I in the most professional way, I try to say I don't care without saying that, which I think just came out as, huh. You know what, I'll do something for fun. The bird somehow did its wings in my house. Be free, then gently its neck. Oh god. Oh god. Bro, she doesn't care. She doesn't care about, like, well, I can't hear them scream, so they must not feel pain. And I don't know, man. She's so fucking picky. Like, she won't eat apples because she says they're baby food. Like, the taste of apples reminds her of baby food specifically. And she won't eat any fish at all because she says it's cat food. It's like, I don't know, man. This woman's impossible to live with. And every time I get, like, sushi or cook anything with fish, she's got to tell me about how she thinks it's cat food. And, like, bro, is this, like, a long-running joke or something? Because it wasn't funny the 18th time you said it. Bro, I wish I could get into that kind of, like, fight with her right now, because, like, I really just don't care for this woman right now. Like, cool, you gave birth to the person that I'm with. That's about as far as my affection goes for you. Which is not to say a whole lot. I mean, she knows that I ran away from home as a teenager, and that my mother's a knife murderer, and that the word family doesn't mean a whole lot to me. But, she, like, I don't know. When I first moved in, she's like, you know, I could be your mommy. I could give you so much love. It's like, I'm a grown adult, and I really don't need these words being said to me because, like, nobody wants to hear those words. I mean, specifically, I don't want to hear those words from you. But I don't know, then she turns around and says I'm not doing enough when she's not, like, looking at me do anything. She's just saying shit to say it because she wants to, like, break us up because she doesn't believe in love. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of walking around. I did get a shine, so maybe I do a shine real quick. Oh, dude, I love sushi. Even, like, bad sushi is kind of good, but, like, you love to get, like, quality, high-priced sushi from, like, a place that knows what they're doing. Nothing beats that. I used to be a sushi chef, actually. That was great, because, like, I could eat so much sushi. Like, it... man. I kind of miss it, but I hated my boss because he was, like, racist and weird. He was, like, a lot of phobics, too. Like, it was crazy how much that, like, controlled his life. Like, I remember this one time to one of our, black employees. I was, like, his second in command, by the way. He made a really unnecessary joke about how, no, it was like, the employee was opening up to him about how his, like, dad has cancer, and it's, like advancing, you know, in stages, and he's, like, kind of sad about that. Because, like, he probably won't have his dad for much longer. And I don't know, he made, like, a weird fucked up joke about that. I forgot exactly what it was, but I had to answer for it. because I had to reprimand him over that. I had to reprimand my own boss over a joke about cancer. Like, a really inappropriate one, too. Like, right to his face. It was weird. And then, we had a couple trans employees, and, you know, say what you will about the trans, at least, you know, some of them can be pretty hardworking people. They're just trying to get by and do their whatever they're trying to do, right? And that's fine and dandy and all that. But he told a trans person to man up, and I thought that was kind of fucked up. So needless to say, as much as I enjoyed being a sushi chef, it was under one of the worst people I've ever met. Oh yeah, Shubari Bob. Hold on one second. Hold on, I'll read what you said in a second. I'm doing hot girl shit. $234. I don't know how I got that 220 that one time. Did your boss say stage set? No. Yeah, no, nobody proceeded with a lawsuit, but he did try to rebrand to get away from his bad reputation, and then that business closed down after a year. Not even, actually. I think it was like 7 months. Yep. Just a lot of bad people in my area. I kind of hate it here, but I love the town. I don't know, I think about leaving sometimes, but then I'm like, well, where would I realistically go? Even if I do leave, there's not a lot of better places in America. I'm not sure if I'm like just blackpilled by the news or something, but it doesn't seem much better anywhere else, you know? Should have come here and I'll go there. You're in Florida, aren't you? I can't do Florida. Like, I've heard awful things about Florida. I will not go to Florida. Yeah, I'm not going to Florida. Like, they're a hugely pro-death penalty state. Lightning strikes down there more times than anywhere else in the world. Old, white, racist people litter every fucking mile. Like, I would not survive in Florida. I might become a criminal if I live there. See, California's bad in one way, but Florida is like more on the nose about it from what I've seen. It's kind of like the difference between northern and southern racist, right? Northern racist is they might like imply some form of superiority arbitrarily or whatever. Florida's is gonna be like, fuck you. At least that's what I've noticed between northern and southern racist. Though depending on how far north you go, it loops back around to being southern. Because I've seen some stuff. Super offended people. The complete other side, yeah, people who go out of their way to just like do wacky shit. Alright, you wanted Shoe Buddy Bob. Sorry. I got caught up in the sauce. We're almost at time, actually. But yeah, thanks for joining us tonight, everybody. It was a fun one. It was just nice talking and taking song requests and just kind of jamming out and just hitting things. We got decently far. At least redoubled offense is like at stage 2, I think. Yeah, I'm almost at 3. I hate this. I hate this, man. I wish this was easier. I don't have that much time, so the blue one is like the really hard to train. I did make a lot of progress though, so it's not like the worst thing in the world. And like, I was really hoping redoubled offense would be red, because it's like, it sounds like an offense, like a physically offensive ability. Spam the cooking quest? Man, I don't want to just spam the same quest for a stream though. I don't find that content particularly interesting to watch, so I don't want to put it forward, but yeah. I get it though. Maybe I'll like off camera. I feel like there's gotta be other daily quests somewhere that I'm missing, and I'm just not thinking about it. Oh, you know what? I probably could have done, the one where you're in the hot air balloon and you just shoot the dragons. That one could have been a daily. I gotta research that one a little more. Stardust quests? Can I do Stardust right now? Is that a thing I can do? Because I want to get a decent amount of techniques before I go on to the rest of Apocalypse. It seems like we're gearing up for the game to actually start matching my power now, so I need to be careful. Still haven't done the Moonlight thing. Still haven't done the Guild thing.
Hey, you know who it is. Slow stupid.
Oh, I don't think we can play this. Like, Lorb doesn't censor things personally, but... Actually, I don't think I can play that one either. I don't think I can play that one either. Wow, there's a lot I can't play in here. You get them from the sponsorship girl in Dundee? I don't think I've ever done the society sponsorship thing, actually. Is that actually worth doing? Because I don't think I've ever talked to anybody about that. Stardust super important? Okay. I've never actually heard anyone say specifically what Stardust does, but I guess it's probably just one of those ways to get stronger, huh? CC reflection? That's actually pretty good. Does that mean I can finally start resisting Petrify? Because that shit is actually the worst. Sorry, chat, I'm not reading all this. Not the reflection of CC? I'm not sure I understand. Oh, this quest has got quite a few parts, huh? Oh well. Reflects damage back at a percent? Okay. That is pretty useful. Assuming you're the girl. I almost dropped it. That's kind of random, but okay. Oh, wait, whoops. Yeah, I don't have it unlocked. Nobody really talked about the Royal Society stuff, so I didn't think it was that big of a deal. They're talking about Stardust. It's a pain in the ass to grind. I don't know, people just say Stardust, but they never say, like, what it does. So I figure it's not, like, that important if people aren't talking about it. That's just how I am, man. Damn. We discovered the stars. How early could I have unlocked Stardust? I don't... It seems like you could do it kind of at any level, because there hasn't been any, like, combat check. Super early? Okay, so I should have done this pretty early then. Where even am I on like, the map, like, spatially? Like, where is this? Do you count as 2 viewers? I don't know if that's how that works. Oh, is this the anthill? Huh. I don't know. Actually, I think you go here, like, probably once in the story. Anthill. Yeah, I think you go here during Iria sagas, but you go here for, like, all of 2 seconds. Yeah, this is the other side of Anthill. Okay. Well. Oh, we'll just get this out of the way real quick. I mean, we're almost done here anyway, so... Wait. Are we allowed to play this one? You know what? We're allowed to play this one. I think so. It's a mashup song. Stardust Scrolls, huh? I did see that Stardust was on the menu, I just didn't understand what that meant, because once again, nobody talks about Stardust. At least not in the circles that I hang out in. I've seen the little things flying behind people, so I assume that was what Stardust was. Unless that's an accessory of some kind. Well, I guess I got something else to grind when nobody's looking, so I guess that's, like, good-ish or something. I don't know. This just keeps going, but yeah, we're at our limit, guys. I see 1 viewer chatting 0 viewer stream. That'd be kind of funny. I've noticed the view counter can be off on Twitch, though. Like, I once saw, like... So I'm not saying this never happens, but, like, when it was giving me my ratings on, like, how I was doing the other day, there was, like, a portion of the stream that was, like, absolute flatlines, but I remember Noto was there during that, so, like, there should have been at least one person there. I don't know. I'm not worried about it right now, but, yeah. Thanks for joining me tonight, everybody, you know? I'm glad that even though, like, Mabby might not be everybody's thing, and not everyone here is playing it, we can all just, like, talk and listen to tunes and just grind it out and stuff, you know? That's cool. I like that we can do that. So what's happening going forward? Tomorrow, I believe, is Splatoon Day, unless Sylvan doesn't have internet. I guess we'll see what happens with that. Hopefully he has internet. I don't know, something happened in California, and, like, a pole got knocked over or something. Some kind of weather, maybe somebody hit the pole, I don't know. But it knocked out the internet service provider in the area, too. So we'll see what happens. God, and I really want to play Far Far West, so maybe I'll log on early, if I can, and play some Far Far West. We'll see what happens. I don't know if I can, though. Just because of the timing of things. We'll see what happens. And then, Friday, I think we're putting the end to Elden Ring if we can get past Consort Radon, which I've heard has walled a lot of people before, so we'll see what happens. And then, Saturday, I think we're catching Bird up on Necess, assuming they're not too sleepy, but if they get sleepy again, we're probably gonna skip Necess that week. And then Sunday, Social Sunday. We're gonna be cracking open Time Splitters again, and maybe introduce Sylvan to the world of Murder Miners, because I don't know, I had good times with Murder Miners. It's such a weird game. Yeah, thanks for joining us tonight. ! Discord if you want to join that Discord. It's the easiest way to follow all the memes, the streams, and the various ongoings. Clean your beans, wash your foreskin. We'll see you next time. Good night, everybody, and take care, everyone. And when you marry someone, make sure their mother isn't a hag. Alright, we'll see you next time. Good night, everybody.